Yo, yo, what is poppin'? How's everyone doing? Let's see. All right, let's see how it goes today. We are just about ready for part 3 or the third episode. Yo, what is up, Blue? How you doing? Welcome. Okay, and we are up. We are ready to go. All right, guys. As always, let me know if I can improve sound quality or visual quality, any quality at all. And with that out of the way, let us start episode 3. Eating breakfast while watching King of the Hill. That is a goated way to spend your morning, my man. Good for you. Enjoy the weekend. This is less story focused, but character development. Okay. So, if everything looks fine, just tell me, if it doesn't look fine, let me know. The moon, no, it is, for it will be the last moon you'll ever see. What? What in the fuck? See you in hell, evil magistrate. What in the fuck? Warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Excuse me? Are we playing the same game? October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. They were watching something. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what? Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were just watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. It's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 p.m. Pheonix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Pheonix. Nick. Maya, what? It's still early. It's Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Oh gosh. What? How the fuck do you do that? What the fuck? What were they, like, having an actual battle or something? Or, like, is the guy a murderer? Next morning. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim is Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Alright. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. I mean, we don't have anything. We're back to the beginning. Yeah. Alright. Let's head to the detention center. October 16th, detention center visitors room. Nice beard and hair. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least one, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? Dude, leave the guy alone. Just because he looks like that. No. This is getting off to a great start. Yeah, I agree. This is... Oh, boy. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. And he's crying. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Well, how the fuck do we know that? Yeah. He didn't do it. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had some down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes. It's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? Man, I'm 24 years old. How would I know that? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, man. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action sequences until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 p.m., but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Yeah, probably. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and you all... okay. Maybe I should become a lawyer. Sounds like I like to ease me. I can't read that all. Nick. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, it's very possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to, youth today. Man, I'm not a youth. I'm an adult lady. You see this? I have a fucking badge. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing the villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Yeah, right. Oh, we got this bullshit again. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you'll have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here about Mr. Powers' request. Huh, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and just maybe I'll let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. That would be very important to look at. Hey, no touching. Ooh, we could look at that for sure. This we gotta look at later. The security cameras. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around equipment. That would also be very useful. Overhead map. Also useful. To the left are the actual film studios. Hello, how is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Just now you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. I'm just gonna do this with everybody. Here. I see. Let me guess, this guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Gave the request to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. We're only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Excuse me, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Oh my gosh, 50 cents? Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Oh, you're a fucking miserable human being, aren't you? Alright, you should take your medication, huh? We're gonna have to wait until she's gone to take a look at the security footage. That's for sure. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. I mean, she's kind of right. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, come on. Say you're sorry. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Seems like a nice guy. Make sure you examine that gate with the first in the background. They don't let you go there until you do. It's the only location on the game that works that way. Okay. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Hey, you can't just go say pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright, Mr. Gumshoe. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of the death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Oh, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by that, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you'd like. Of course you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad somebody around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1-307. That must be the camera ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. That doesn't sound, accurate, but okay. It took that tree down with it, too. That's definitely not what happened. The statues don't just break apart from the wind. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Oh, there's something down there, I bet. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I should take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. What's up, Kai? Nick, look. The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. You gonna let me inspect this? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Yep, no touching. Yep. Absolutely not. Okay, so you're not gonna tell me anything else? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Oh, you're a little sus. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? Doctor, did you examine the last area with Gumshoe? I mean, I inspected a lot of spots there, yeah. But I could go back and check it if you want, and see if I missed anything. I checked, both the signs, the statue, the gate to the first studio. But I could check again. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, then I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Ha! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. Oh, yes, he was great. That was the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Really quick, I'll talk to her that last time, but I just want to go back in there real quick. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. You're a little too casual about this, lady. And you won't let me look at those security cameras. And there is something on those cameras that we need to see. Okay, so it's saying that I can go in there now, I think. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. I don't see anything interesting here. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Sure, predict all you'd like. As long as you don't know, if you know this game and you know what's gonna happen, do not say anything. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Oh my gosh. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here, man. I think, oh. What the oh. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? How's it going, Barzo? Welcome, bro. What does that sign say? There's a sign on the dressing room door. Mr. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Okay. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's good to hear, bro. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you stuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay the gate. So the suspect must have went in through there. I don't know. It looks pretty small, though. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Hey, I'm not a kid. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Hey man, if you know this game, do not say anything, please. I don't know shit about this game. I don't know anything. I know absolutely nothing. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, dude. I don't know anything. Don't spoil it. Don't say anything. Don't say nothing. It's blind. It's completely blind. Alright. I'm not seeing anything else that would stick out to me. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping? No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits and among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Ugh, excuse me. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Oh my gosh, how many stomachs do you have? Yeah, he's got the same idea as me. Let's check inside his bag. Huh, this must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kind of. Okay. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his windows much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Or wait, inside or outside? Outside, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't see anything else here. I don't really... Yeah. Let's see if she's gone. She's still fucking here. Alright. October 16th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Okay. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? Now that you have the key, you can go to Studio 1 by examining the gate. But I thought I was just in there. The entrance to Studio 1. Yep. Wonder if this key card we borrowed from the dressing room for it will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. Just way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Ah. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright. They outlined where his body laid within tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing wound would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That sounds weird. Sounds like maybe he was placed here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Can you focus? Focus! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can do for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. Must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Okay, for reflecting light. The assistant holds it during filming. Actually, let me close my door real quick. Okay. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Yeah, go figure. Alright, let's see what you have to say. Any thoughts about this? sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened yet. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant. Yes, well, the studios aren't doing too well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. I see. Neat. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into the dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're fine. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Dark. This is a visual novel. You read in visual novels, buddy. Some other studio employees, maybe. Oh, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Well, wait, if somebody had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. Unless they came in through that vent that was opened earlier. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright. Can I present you anything? Any thoughts about this? Sorry, I don't want to think too much about what happened. Alright, you're not helpful, I guess, anymore. So let's go talk to the old lady because she's been sus this whole time. Ugh. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammers' death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? As sure as could be. But we have a witness who thinks there was another person from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Somebody's been complaining about the work I do. Hey, we were talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Tomorrow saying that this, that, and the other. I can't read that fast. I am not a fucking... I don't have an I-9 brain. Oh. She left. Perfect. Now we can look at the cameras. First thing I want to look at, literally, the computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we could see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Absolutely. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I think it was... was it? Is there a number on one of these? I think it was 307, but hold on. I'm pretty sure it was the second. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. No, that's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Well, shit. Are we... We're just going straight to court with that? That's it? That's all we have? Man. Talk about not enough evidence. I'm going to save state real quick, but I also saved in game, so that's good. Save state. Save to slot 1. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go, the moment you're all waiting for. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer at Studio 1 of Global Studios. So that's the first investigation. How do I feel about the case so far? I'm confused. I don't know enough information. I know that... I feel like somebody, like, paid the security lady to be quiet, or, like, convinced her or blackmailed her or something just to be quiet and not say anything to keep us from getting that picture. Anyway, it is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to your testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. First, I would like to call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Again? Detective, if you would, briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. First it was Mia, and we already finished the one with Mia. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. Ooh. Ooh, that's a little weird. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Oh my gosh, my phone's going off. Come on, stop going off, phone. Be quiet. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. I'm a little sus already, because that vent from earlier was open, and a kid could fit through it, and that kid, who's the assistant, could definitely fit through that vent. That's very weird already, considering she was the only other person there that day, and the only person who could fit through that vent. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged at the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Like a young kid. I don't know, man. She's pretty young and small enough to fit. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? I mean, maybe she wasn't. You know, maybe she was telling the truth about seeing another person, but I don't know. I'm not sure of anything yet. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Of course, listen again. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine. Once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Alright, yeah, I kind of have a gist. It's kind of weird that the security guard didn't get there until after, to tell you the truth. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Let's call the security officer to the stand. Did the witness declare her name? Or will the witness declare her name? Oh my gosh. Why aren't you a handsome fellow? Oh boy. She's a security guard. I'm afraid I'm a bit Edgeworth. Your name, please. I love he's like, he's heard it from that one. Oh dear, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grant. Your name, please. Thank you. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say her name. Wendy Oldbag. Wendy Oldbag. Oh my gosh, would you slow the fuck down? Objection! I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff. You may begin your testimony. She is sure one hell of an old bag. Witness account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Okay. You saw the defendant then, Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go to the studio, or anyone who wanted to could go in. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is that no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? A run-through? They were working at a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? Want the other characters for this case named puns? I mean, sure, why not? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know? Oh, hold on. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I liked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course. I'm a professional. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I could watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time, Whippersnapper. Snipper Wapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Alright. How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut for the job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting chewed out by a security guard. $2 o'clock. You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears. This is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. So far we have willpowers. Willpower, penny nickels, 2 coins, jackhammer, and then windy old bag. Yep. Okay, so we have the photo for this, for sure. It's a good one, but let's finish. Okay, actually we would put it here, but... So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I asked. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? When bags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Can't she get her kick somewhere else? Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you were talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? Yeah. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But, that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Oh, man. Fucking throat. Whew. This is a way to exercise my fucking vocal cords. Yeesh. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sustained his ankle pretty bad, or strained. Now look at that picture. You can see that he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. Excuse me. I'll press her until she squeals. Oh boy. Mr. Wright, please, for our sakes, try to not upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Trip and fall. Yes, to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped to make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? Oh my gosh. Let's skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in my court record. I just want to look at this. The murder weapon of breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch! Less than nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Yes, it is very important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo do we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to also consider that possibility. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Alright, here we go again. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him. So if nobody else went into the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. Edgy boy. Yeah, I'd be hurting after that one too. She's all yours, Edgeworth. She's all yours. You can have him. Ugh. Old windbag sure has balls. Or well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over some important details. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Yeah, so we're back at the beginning. No one else went there. But we have his card key, which was in the staff room, and he couldn't have went into Studio 1 without the card key because he was sleeping in the room with the card key. Then what is this? I don't see anything else that would... Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Let me just look at this map real quick. Yeah, so this is the gate. He was sleeping here, couldn't get in here. Your Honor, what else do you think about the witness's statement? And I fucked up. So it's not the key card, but... The time of death was 2:30. Only person I saw go to the studio before was Will Powers. Okay, if it's not the key card... Alright, we have to do process of elimination here. Not the key card. Not the badge. I think it is the key card. That's the only thing that makes sense here. Hold on. Yeah, but I didn't try the key card. Well, I only tried it on one statement, though. That seems to line up. Wait, go to the studio? But... Wait, did I try this? Did I try this here? This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that and the statement just now related? Okay, and I fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, not the key card. Definitely not the key card. If she was at the gate... But he went to the... employee area to rest. There's someone else that went in that either she didn't see or she saw and just didn't document. Or maybe she was there before one and then, like, the camera was just off to cover their tracks. Fuck, I'm trying to think here. Do not tell me, do not blatantly tell me the answer. Wait, hold on, wait. Let me just read this last part. What does the blue text say? Something for you to look forward to. Time of death 10:15 at 2:30. Pierce through the chest with a spear. Then we check this. Okay. And this picture was at 2. Oh my gosh, I can't figure this out. Alright, yeah, you can throw me a hint if you want. Just nothing blatant. Well, no, we're not. Obviously, somebody else went to the studio, but I don't know. I know somebody else. No, we don't we have evidence to show that? Is it really this again? Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Okay, so it was the picture again. I thought that at first, but like I was like, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I guess I tried the key card because I was like, all right, well the key card was, you know, in the dressing room. So I was like, all right, there's no way he would have gotten in there without the key card, right? But no, this makes sense because we did say earlier that it wasn't. We weren't sure that it was him. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta move my microphone. There we go. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the ground station records all its security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo printed are the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is that the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data from the other photo? Only someone with access to security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people passed by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Ugh. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, old bag? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Alright, let's see. Because obviously somebody else passed by. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out that one photo. That day. This old bag. This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Check all the people that passed by the main gate. Look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. Those computers are just so frustrating. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part. This is a murder trial, Ms. Old Bag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking old Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employees area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they could come in. Yep, I saw it. They could come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? A child could be the murderer? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. I think the point is, because he's a child, he couldn't be the murderer, which is absolutely untrue. A child could definitely be the murderer. It would be sad if he is, but it's possible. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? But the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Absolutely, he definitely might be the murderer. SL, the spear was broken and duct taped. Maybe he carried out the murder and then duct taped it, and the security guard was lying? I don't know. Or maybe... I don't know. I'd like to have a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Anything is possible. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how impossible it seems. It's possible. Man, I was 5 years old and I was throwing around a fucking big-ass CRT TV in my living room. So I would think a second grader is capable of wielding a little spear. Mr. WP. Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should have taken better care of your stuff. Or you should take better care. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First we play for more time. Then we'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay. Let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. Oh boy, here we go. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There was another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers? Assistant girl? Grade school boy? Or the security lady? Well, yeah, no shit, the security lady is sus, but that seems like the easy way. Ow. I don't know, man. Something's weird about that assistant girl, though, to be honest, but she did say something about another person being around. We don't know much about her, that's the problem. And it could have very much been a grade school kid. Still, it wouldn't make sense if, actually. Why would there be a grade school kid? Alright, if that's your way of blatantly telling me the answer, then it's the security lady. It's the only one that makes the most sense. It was the security lady. 1D old bag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injuries. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady old bag. And that's true. I mean, I was trying to think of the other possibilities, but I obviously suspected the fucking security guard. Order, order. Is this true, old bag? Old bag, that's Ms. Old Bag to you. Ms. Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Hold on a minute. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objective? Or an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my next move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Old Bag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now that Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was at that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops. We don't know if that person was a kid, by the way. We don't know that. That's just what she's saying. It could have been somebody else that went through that wasn't a kid. She could be lying about who it actually was that went through. But it could also be a kid. And the kid could be the murderer for all I know. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright. That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Oh, or is it because... Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders that day? Whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? The spear seems like a good thing to use here. I mean, she's the one that fixed the spear. She said that she fixed the spear earlier. She said she fixed the spear. But the photo also makes sense, because, I mean, she could have taken the suit, but we said that earlier, so I don't think we need to say that again. I'm going to present the spear. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear, excuse me, is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we can continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. This old bag. What is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told to not talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her to not talk? Well, testify. Edgeworth is acting very different right now. I just want to say. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. And if they're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Ms. Old Bag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. The power level's off the charts. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I don't know. Edgeworth doesn't seem very, Edgeworth doesn't seem very... excited to help her. Because this is the one witness he can't get to say exactly as he wants. Yeah, so he's kind of just like, alright, well, that's your problem now, I guess. And I'm just going to try to help you, but whatever. Yeah, Edgeworth seems very unsure. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Oh, really? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee arena all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, with the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yeah, man. And Gumshoe said there was nothing there, but there's something there. Well, if you look at the guide map. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Miss Old Bag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I need to ask. Continue. Them. Who were these people? Director and producer, yeah. Okay, so... But I don't think I have any proof to offer today. Your Honor, we have learned there were 2 others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some big wigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Old Bag, and more information about these other people we have just not been told, or we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Defendant lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. I don't think the Old Bag's the killer. I don't think she is the killer, but she's... I think she's an accomplice. Do I think it was the grade school kid? Tough to say. I don't really think so, but... I don't know, man. Everything seems a little weird to me. Everyone is an accomplice to me, exactly. Because I piece things together in my head for every different potential situation. We go down to the studios to do some more investigation. We have to find out more about the director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out who it was that the Steel Samurai, or who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Somebody had to be a bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't, because she was literally forced to be quiet. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people who we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. I just want to see if she says anything else. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Old Bag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What, I wasn't going to eat them. Yeah, funny. Looks like a studio van, probably used to carry around equipment. Yes, she did. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nothing else here, I see. Gotta get to the, Studio 2, I guess. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the direction and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it doesn't. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? A light van for moving staff and equipment. They've kept it in good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive, sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Well, look, I have this. How does a lawyer not have a driver's license? I don't understand. You were smart enough to be a lawyer, but not have a driver's license. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. It must not clean it much. That's a little weird. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. What is it with steaks around here? Yeah, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. These look like materials for making a movie set. Been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Yeah, I guess cycling would be popular, but like, if I'm a lawyer, I'm not gonna want to be out of fucking breath when I go to a trial. I would want to drive my own car so I can, you know, not have to worry about somebody else taking me. I don't like, I don't know, man. See, ever since I got my license, I like driving myself places. I'm not really big on other people driving me. Because, first off, I like to drive the way I drive. Because I trust myself more than I trust, like, almost everybody. There's, like, only probably, like, 1 or 2 people I trust. And even then, I'd rather drive myself. You think it's okay? Oh, well. It's locked. Oh, shucks. Going through the window. Closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. What if? Hold on. Okay. Probably, though, it doesn't look anything like a studio. Something's weird about that. Well, we can't get in there. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Or want to go someplace else. Is there really nothing here? Is there really nothing else in here? What is... Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I just wanted to sit in one of these. No. And it's the same things from earlier, I assume. Yep. There's really nothing else in here? Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm just trying to be careful and check everything. October 18th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. So, are fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Regarding this photograph. Yes? Is this really, truly, absolutely... Isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Honest. Well, who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke on something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see? I broke the spear, and the security lady fixed it for me right away. With duct tape, we heard. We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. I don't see anything, dude. Man, this chat is dead, bro. It's just me and you, man. Outside Studio 2. No. Hold on, wait, hold on. Can I check this again after some time passed? Nick, let's go inside. No, it's locked still. Okay. Employee area, let's see. October 18th, Global Studios, employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WTP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on those props and the backdrops, right? No, she covered that drain because there's something in there. Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the gas station. I'm supposed to fill in for old bag. Okay. Good luck with your investigation. Open this. Open it. Open. Open, open. It's the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Investigate it again. We borrowed that. There's a difference. I want to see if there's anything else in here. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder if the killer, or wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. I don't see anything else. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? Thought my vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Alright, let's see what you have to say now. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. Don't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You know those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him now. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon. Sounds like... Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Not really sure what that is. Oh. Okay. You have anything else, I assume? No more conversation options? No. Nah, there's nothing new here. No. That's true. Some time should have passed by now. Okay, let's go to Studio 2 now. Let's see if we can get Studio 2. We need to get in there. There we go. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Oh, crash. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one on the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. You have to let us. Fuck is the key then? There's no talk options about the key. Hold on, what do I do to get the key then? Damn. Shit. Okay, then I don't think we're supposed to be here then. Okay, back to the employee area. Okay, then we'll go inside the room. What the fuck? Who are two dudes, Lamau? Oh. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? Salmonella? Each shows the Steel Samurai, Mayan, RT. Oh, this guy's a nerd. You have the salmonella? I'm so sorry. Just you looked so sorry. I'm not alright, really. It's fine. ROFL. Oh my gosh, who says that anymore? What is it? You know, on closer inspection... Yeah, no, you're so fucking gross, ew. This guy's a creep. Oh my gosh. We really need to talk about pool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security guard lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It's a pretty regular day. We're gonna run through for an action scene in the morning. This guy's kind of a freak, so I mean... Of course it's the show director. Of course the director's the freak. The Dan Schneider memes were not a joke. It's really true. The directors are freaks. And a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Wow, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? We're in a meeting from noon till after 4 o'clock. With the producer and some big wigs from the network. Mr. Henner's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, do you mean Vasquez? She's a genius. Bad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Raise your attention. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. Why are you staring at me like that? Leave her alone! I'm gonna punch this guy. Alright, this guy's a creep. Yeah, I want to punch this guy so bad. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. This guy's a freak. If anything, that guy could be the killer, honestly. He's a fucking freak. Ugh. And freaks are, usually suspicious. What the fuck? Aha! You again. What the? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway. Knowing this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone who has sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was hoping she wouldn't be back. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Like, I think she's losing it. Okay. Okay. Go back here, I guess. Nope. Go back out. And gate, and then go to employee area again. What the fuck? Hey. Hey, wait. I bet he came right through that drain. Hey, Kiddyo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh, but you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Like, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Myers. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll cut you down where you stand. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? Yeah, that's what I've noticed. What do you mean we're on the Steel Samurai side? Hi, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Bruh. So you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? Yeah, but no way am I telling you losers. What? You gotta go to court, you little shit. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? I know he's like 10, but he's a fucking witness, bro. He saw everything. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to talk to you anymore. No, 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 I don't want to look at your face. You're disgusting. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post, but now we can take the key. Hey, oh my gosh, again. Hey, stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Well, she sure looks happy. Hey, hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Station 2. Or Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Now's our chance to go to Studio 2. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. October 18th. Studio 2 trailer. Who the fuck? Someone's in here. Names. Our names? WP's lawyers and I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Dude, what is this? I'm talking to a brick wall. We're getting nowhere fast. What, is she high or something? We'd really like to ask you about Steel Samurai. This Vasquez is on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Like, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. Looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Okay, you're very, very, like, fucking dodgy with all the questions. Are you, like, high or something? She looks high. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Like, let's get it out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Wait. Yes. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Yeah, I didn't like her from the beginning. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. We will not be giving that to him, probably. I mean, we can, but... Not interested. She does not give a shit. Okay. Then I guess we'll go back to the... I guess we'll go see if he's still in there. Let's see. And let me tell you, bro, chat is dead. I probably would have had more people here if I started earlier in the morning, but fuck. Let's see, detention centers, outside Studio 1, employee area. Yep. Back in here. This fucking freak of a human being. Ugh. Here, got this from the producer. Huh? Bring the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. And he's sweating. Okay. If you don't... Oh, your ass is screwed. Might be quicker to just look at all the places he's likely to have been. I don't really see anything. I'm trying to think. What if it was, like, here? Is anyone here? I wonder if it's in here. No. You'll be able to see it? Okay. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Is that? No. Why, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it in somewhere. Ah, so that was the script. Okay. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No shit you are. Right there. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes. With the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head until way after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 p.m. by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Whatever the fuck that is. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because any of you could have gone from the trailer to Studio 1 in that time frame. Mr. Hammer died at Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright, head back to the office. I know it was after the path was blocked, but I'm saying before. Literally any time from like 2:15 and before, I mean, they could have gone in. They easily could have gone in and waited and then did it, you know? because they didn't go to the meeting. So, yeah, something is not right. Clearly. That is true. They couldn't get back. Unless, hold on. Unless, the autopsy report needs to be updated, and maybe he got stabbed, or the victim got stabbed, but then lived for a little while and died at 2:30. But I don't know. Something's weird here. Something's not right. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. Don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Okay, we're not doing the autopsy shit again? Okay. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia. What took you so long? Sorry, Pheonix. Mine has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, he was there. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Pheonix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was. Huh. Oh, this fucking lady again. October 18th, Global Studios Main Gate. Oh, someone's tired. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. A hostage? My poor plant. It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Pheonix? Well, Maya has actually... I think she's been giving it too much. That child. Sorry, Charlie. The plant's name is Charlie? That's all you wanted to show me? It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Ah, okay. Interesting. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Maya, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Oh, my heart. It don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where you died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Pheonix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Miss Oldbag, may I? No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Pheonix, do you have anything you could trade with her? A trade, A trade. Sleeping pills? We have to trade with something. She did want to go to the place Hammer died. I guess we'll go to there first. Maybe there's something in here. Oh, I have it already. Okay. The only thing I can think of is sleeping pills. Oh, the key. This old bag? I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right. A card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I don't know if she's the killer. I mean, she seems to really like Hammer. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. I don't know, dude. I mean, we kind of need to get into Studio 1 if anything happens, dude. I mean, then again, there's really nothing else in there. Alright. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. Remember what I said yesterday about the game removing evidence? Okay. Alright, go figure. You take this and we're even, deal? The Steel Samurai training card. Yeah. That's definitely useful. That sneaky kid dropped it. Figured it's pretty important to him though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. I don't really think she's bad now. After that, I don't really think she's like guilty of anything crazy aside from being convinced to keep quiet about something. All right. He might be back here. Hey, you. Wait a sec. Pheonix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Alright, let's go in the dressing room. Let's see. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. The game doesn't remove evidence if you need it. If it is gone, you don't need it. Okay. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Pheonix Wright. Who asked? Pheonix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's, the bomb. What would a labor like you know about the Steel Samurai? Here, watch that attitude. Pheonix really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? I know it was 01. I just think it's funny that somebody calls something the bomb. Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary to be a bribe. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, why, you are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. The card's really hard to get. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? There's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium are way rarer than plain ultra rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Seems there's nothing else we could say to him. There's steaks everywhere, man. Here, let's see. And I feel like I would know a person who could tell us where there is one. October 18th, Detention Center. Visitor's room. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh, that takes him out. Shit, I just figured he might know. Or he might have one. Okay, then maybe we can go to the Studio 2 area. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... You don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said... Oh, hold on. Oh, 1 second. Fucking bug. Fucking bugs, dude. What happened? Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm 1 card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of 1 of each card. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Alright, well, there you go. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Pheonix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay. Really, thanks. And this is for you. There we go. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, let's see. Let's go find that kid now. Hopefully he's still in the employee area. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You've got to give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. Give you a samurai spirit, throw in an evil magistrate. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Are you sure? Fine by me. Okay, Pheonix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. I guess. Judging him by his looks, you have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on his life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, the Steel Samurai. What's your favorite thing? Wish just working out, so go in the shower, but I promise I will be back. Alright, no problem, man. Steel Samurai always wins. Check this out, it's my favorite album. What the? It's all pictures? I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. A fucking Kodak from 2001. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. The album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Hold on, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a light. We're here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. Got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio after that. What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. Let's see. It must have been hard for you. You say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking it from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we could say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him, then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Gumshoe? I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down to the precinct. No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Pheonix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Pheonix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I don't know. I never expected things to go this badly for Powers' case. I'm not sure we can win this one. Pheonix, if you don't believe him, who will? Uh-oh, she's mad. Oh well, I'll see you in court tomorrow then. Great, thanks, Mia. And see you soon. Oh boy, here we fucking go. Um, okay, I will say, I don't know if anybody's here. If anybody's here, I hope somebody's here and listening to me. This is probably the weakest case so far, story-wise, and just in general. It's really not that exciting, nothing too crazy. Um, but yeah, I really hope that today's, or the next day's court case will be more interesting, more cool stuff going on. Because, man, the second case was really fucking good. And I really hope that, it could stack up. Or this one could stack up to it enough. Let's see. Okay. October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Here we go. Well, I'm a little concerned, but you were sleeping in there, so something's not right. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Pheonix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're getting into this utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Pheonix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court Courtroom number 4. Here we go. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if that producer is going to come out. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. This fucking guy? This guy's a fucking asshole. Will the witness state his name and profession? You don't know me? I'm the director. Like the Steel Samurai. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Pheonix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. That's what I'm thinking. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting at the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You're pretty sure? Alright. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? Yeah, okay. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Mr. Manila. What do you mean? When I went to that trailer, I saw something on the table. There were 2 plates on the table, the same kind of plates as in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed so much I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. Oh my gosh, this guy's a fucking freak. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected this much. So when exactly did you eat it? You took 1 break during that meeting. Whiffed it down then. Oh my gosh, this guy's such a freak. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. No, yes, I can believe it. I can believe it because you're a freaking disgusting human being. Actually, yes, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second, Mr. Manelli, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Oh yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Pheonix, great job. If we took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Huh. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. We're on the break. So we caught this freak in a fucking lie that he did take a break during the meeting, and now he's going to testify it. Yeah, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 to base 12. Easy enough for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Stop, you're so disgusting. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the trailer table? Alright, the other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Wait, hold on. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time. Well, Pheonix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? I mean, these two are very close to each other. Definitely is enough time. That's absolutely enough time. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Let's see, I probably fucked up. Okay. Alright. Then I'm presenting the head. And I fucked up again. What time exactly did you take this break? 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of the death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible time-wise. this right here. I feel like the monkey's head has something to do with this. That's only 13 in base 12. How would the monkey's head help them? Because it says that the... fuck. I would say that maybe he left earlier, but that we can't prove that. The autopsy report. Wait, did I put it in the wrong spot? It's gotta be the autopsy report, dude. It's gotta be. It does, because... You want to know what it does prove? Because he said that he was taking a break around 2:30, and that death was at 2:30. So maybe... You know, like, that he could have did that during his break. It's gotta be the autopsy report, dude. It's gotta be. It doesn't say he left, though. No. guess not. Then I'd have to use the map if he has... not enough time. Show him the map, but I could have sworn I already showed the map. And it said I was wrong. Unless I used it in the wrong spot, that's all I can think of. I know. So it's not the map. It's not the map. It's not the head. And it's not the autopsy report. We have the photo, which it couldn't be. Then... no, I need a hint, not an answer. So that's the only one that makes sense is the map. It's definitely not this. That doesn't make any sense. I need to press. I'd say it was from around 2:32 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of the death. Then we go back and hit him with the autopsy report at that time. And I know I'm gonna lose another life doing that, though. I know. But I'm saying it makes sense. Fuck. Couldn't be this. Couldn't be the autopsy report. Obviously not that. It's not making a contradiction, but it is saying that he could have been there at that time because that was the time he went on break, and that's what it says on the autopsy report, is that it was done at 2:30. Maybe he went on break around 2:30 and he could have went there. And maybe everyone else is keeping quiet about it. Well, it said he was only with, well, he went to... he went to Studio 2 and then he was with, what's her name? The fucking, the producer. That's the thing. They were all saying to keep quiet about it. So why would they keep quiet about it if they didn't know? I'm trying to think, man. I know. All I know is this was the most important information. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright, Pheonix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim somebody from the trailer went to Studio One? Yes. The victim is murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record. Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Miss Monkey's head was falling across the path. Hold on a minute. What if they changed the time on the clock? True, the break of the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid you lose this round. Shit. Believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this is as follows. We found that there are several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna get a game over on this. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio One. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All of that is lacking decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty, Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. Let's see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Oh, this is going terrible right now. This is chaotic, man. This is way harder than the other ones, that's for sure. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Pheonix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. Or, what's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. We're the Steel Samurai, hero of the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay. Pheonix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. Oh boy. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this school questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackett to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Oh, hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, or you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you, Gramps, with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. Oh my gosh. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Pheonix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. Here we go. Be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here. Jeez. Poor dad. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Oh, actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, let's go for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. What? Wait a minute. It was 2:15. That still kind of lines up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that lines up. That still lines up. The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. Guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out, and he went home. Pheonix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Let's see. Then who is that other child that was crossing the front gate with powers? Because clearly he was a different kid and he wasn't spotted by the old lady that day. But there was another... I don't know if that's the same kid, though. Like, did we confirm that was the same kid? I mean, we know it's a kid, and there's a good chance that... I mean, there's a good chance that that's the kid. At 2... Okay, at 2 p.m. Yeah, go figure. Just trying to question everything here. Okay, so yeah, clearly she went after him. But where was his camera? Okay, so no, I just had it at home. But, hold on a minute. He lied about his camera because I'm pretty sure in the picture he had the camera in his hand. Why would he not carry the camera while going to see him? That doesn't line up at all. I'm taking a gamble, dude. I'm taking a gamble. I'm actually, like, pretty confident about this one. Oh, don't give me game over. Don't give me game over. Cody, what you just said seems a bit strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Or quite. Yeah, I mean, why would you leave your camera at home during a time like that? Like, what? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip like that to the studios. Yeah, see? See? You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Oh, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Yeah, we got a big fucking problem, you little shit. So, you did have a camera. And you did use the camera. But why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were busy watching. You do have stuff on that camera for sure. There's definitely something on that camera. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai goes to the bad guy, wham. And the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. That's what we need to cross-examine? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh, what the fuck? That's it? That's it? So why didn't you use it? So we're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us what exactly happened. So the bad guy attacked him first. What? The other guy attacked him first? Hold the phone. That's self-defense. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. What happened next? That's weird. Why would the bad guy attack first if the samurai himself was the murderer? Why wasn't the bad guy move? Oh, dude. Shit! I only have one life left and I have nothing else to go off of. Fuck. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? I fucked. I fucked up. Oh no, I am right about this. Okay. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? He was watching something else? He couldn't watch it? Because he was getting his camera. He wanted to get his camera to take a picture. The camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he had recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. I wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? Get a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Pheonix. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, it means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera? And why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Shit. It's always so short. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah? Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture? Your camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture, I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground of the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Well, I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Keep going. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. Exactly, bro. There's something I gotta use. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye. How did you know? I shoot through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah? Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai? Victorious. Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? What? This. The book. The book. It's gotta be the book. Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. Was it you who told... What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed once. A perfect collection. So he has the one. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Haggins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Pheonix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? The kid? The kid? Wait a minute! The Steel Samurai didn't win. No, those other two are fucking absolute bullshit. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. I mean, the Steel Samurai lost? I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? That definitely makes sense. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same person he erased, for the same reason he erased his precious shots. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh no. Cody? That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this about? The Steel Samurai was the victim, not Hammer. Well, wait, no. It was this... Well, hold on. Let's just go with this. This is more, I mean... Because this is an obvious one. I mean, Hammer was dead, so clearly he was the victim. And obviously there was a victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order. So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops? Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Pheonix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Pheonix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Pheonix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Hold on a minute. Okay, yeah, the spear is definitely duct tape, so it's not the spear. Hold on a minute. What? Is this even... Where is this? This is in a totally different location. No, wait, it says 2. It says 2, not 1. He wasn't killed at Studio 1. He was killed at Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate, but I draw your attention to the number on that gate. The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain this so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo taken at the time of the murder, does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Like here. Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place at Studio 2. No filming is done there. Wait a minute. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victims went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. In actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed the murder. That's what I thought in the first place. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were eating at the scene of the crime. You know what? The kid also said one thing that it's a very minor detail, but he said that the person that killed the Steel Samurai was like tall and skinny, which I know that's like very minor, but that might actually help. It probably won't, but doesn't hurt to remember. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Alright, God. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting that he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No. Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give us the proof that the victim Jackhammer stole the costume. There's gotta be proof somewhere. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Alright. I need to show proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Which, I think it's the picture. I think it's the picture. I honestly think it's the picture. Because the picture shows the same person as the one in the murder scene. They look the same. Because they look the same. It looks the same here as it does in the other picture. But that's probably not the answer. Uh... Maybe there isn't any proof. So, is the answer that there's no proof? What's up, Dark? I don't think there's proof. No, I was... No, I was not forced into presenting it. I chose to show evidence. I had an option to not show evidence. And I figured, oh, there's gotta be a choice. So I chose to show proof. Because I figured there was something. Yeah, that's why I figured there's gotta be something to prove it. Wait a minute. Cody's camera? Hold on a minute. If Cody was able to... If he was able to sneak in to the employee building through the vent, then maybe he would have a camera? A picture? Like, maybe he would have used his camera there? And if it's not the picture of Powers, well, the supposed one. The sleeping pills? The sleeping pills, maybe Hammer gave sleeping pills to Powers. Like, he just kind of snuck it into something and then Powers fell asleep. It was like, oh, I feel tired, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then, boom, once he falls asleep, steals the costume. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be. There's no way that can't be it. I don't see anything else that could make that much sense. That's not it. That's not it. That's definitely not it. And that's not it. And that's not it. And that's probably not it either. It's the bottle. It's gotta be the bottle. That's the only thing we haven't used. Stay and try the pills. That's your way of telling me I'm wrong. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. That's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought. I was fucking right. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? There's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Test Powers' blood. No. No. Fingerprints go away within a couple of days. Test Powers' blood. I see. An idea. Continue. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder? Even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. Shit. That didn't work. Try to... There's no way there would still be a fingerprint on that bottle this many days later. There's no shot. It's been days. You're gonna have to check his body. An idea, Mr. Wright. And that would be... Or, we should examine Mr. Hammer's body. Mr. Hammer? I thought that it was Mr. Powers who was made to take the sleeping pills. Indeed it was, Your Honor. Fuck. So it really was fingerprinting. But really, fingerprints go away within, like, a couple of days. I mean, I would think that it'd be too long. Alright. Want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Okay. I honestly thought that I was going to lose a life for getting those wrong, but apparently you don't. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai, seen by Ms. Oldbag, may have been the victim Jackhammer. The scene of this crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? And who killed him and why? Find the answers by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. Shit, dude. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 5 hours again, bro. Oh my gosh. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? Both seem so confident. Yeah, I kind of want to call it. I mean, fuck, dude. It's... I thought you said this was around the same length as the third case. But... we're already at, like... we're already at 4.5 hours. And the first case and the second case both took 5 hours. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. The dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. You sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, you have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. I think we should call it here, honestly. Let's call it here, guys. I'm gonna call it a day. Fuck, I barely had time to work on my video. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go take a break and do some stuff and what's it called? Just save the game and work on my next video. Dark, you have fun with that. Anyway, guys, yeah, I mean, there weren't a lot of people here, but it probably would have gotten better if I started streaming earlier. Anyway, guys, with that out of the way, let's call that here. Let's call it here. Oh my gosh, my brain's fried. I apologize. From reading for almost 4 hours and 35 minutes. Yeah. So, hopefully, I don't even know when I'll be able to stream the Vanitas mod. I never even had a chance to. I'm not streaming now. I'm done streaming for today, but I'm gonna have to work on it during the week. Anyway, guys, I'm trying to think. How much more of this case is left? Like, how much longer? Just like before I close this off, I'm just curious how much longer I have. Like, am I at the tail end, or do I have a decent amount left to go? One investigation and one trial. Okay, no, that's gonna take a little while. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll call it here. So stay tuned for my next video that's coming out soon. Stay tuned for next stream, which will probably be during the weekend. I mean, there's a very slim chance that I'll stream during the week. I mean, it's there. The chance is there, but it's very slim. And, yeah. So I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for stopping by. And peace out, fellas.